Okay, we are live. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing all right. Welcome back to Marvel Midnight Suns. I hope you're all doing well. Um, this is the first time I played since Tuesday, I believe, because I played it last Tuesday, and then the rest of the week I was just finishing up Metaphor. Um, so where we last left off, we got Scarlet Witch now. She's part of the team, and everyone's basically happy in a sense, though. Wanda's still recovering from the trauma she endured from being under Lilith's control. And we also continue the Morbius DLC. And I think if the pattern keeps continuing as the previous DLC, I think it's 3 missions per DLC. So the next one should be the last, which I might finish this tonight. So yeah, now we have to find Johnny Blaze now in the Parchment, and yeah, we also got to use Wanda for a side mission for a little mission there, and she's actually pretty cool. I have to learn to use her more, or have to learn how to use her with her cards, because it seems very interesting. Like, there's a lot of gimmicks to it.
Really a glass.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let's go.
What kind of guy? Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Oh, let me get this Whisper Web.
Stay out of trouble.
And let me go. Yeah, oh yeah, and the Gamma Coils. I got some rare ones. Does anyone need talking to? To Spidey. Oh. I heard you rocked the Dracula costume, Parker. Yeah, I had a cape. Fangs, fake blood. I looked pretty cool. Is disrespectful. Hush, he didn't know Dracula was the real deal back then. You must be an adorable you must have been adorable trick-or-treating, Peter. It was last year. Technically, the cape was a TV blanket, and I used candy corn for fangs. And even greater disrespect. Oh, Tony has something to say.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Over just the war room. Yeah, let's do this. Gamma Coil.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Okay, reveal new
This is
abilities.
some of my best work.
Oh. For 2 turns. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. One hero ability from each Gamma Coil can be re-rolled to replace with a different ability. Oh. Let's get these for now.
Until next time.
Let me edit the deck for this. I think I like that one more. I'm okay with what I have here. Ooh, that's a cool one. I like that basic one. I still like the Midnight Sun one better, though. Salem Savior. Alright, some of these I still have to unlock. And then this. Ooh, I do not like that one. Alright. Alright, now let's talk to Peter. I guess he has something to say. And probably maybe a hero request. Oh no, it's Venom. Oh, I get it confused sometimes.
We feel a craving coming. Howdy, partner. What's cracking?
You seem quite brisk today.
Well, why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
I am glad to see you in high spirits.
Thanks. Although, I'm probably mostly just in a good mood because I started researching a new story.
Oh boy.
Story?
had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So, you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed of vampires.
Pretty cool.
What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto?
That's a good question.
And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
That all sounds interesting.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Blink, blink. Oh yeah, Tony had something to say. I forgot about what he had. Oh god. Let me upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
I do not have enough research for that. Combat therapy, mile. Let's give it to Nico. Ooh, heroes will deal bonus damage and draw one of their own cards when enemies not are. Oh, I'm getting that.
Better than nothing.
From Rand Industry, Rand Athletics, it said. Oh, that's cool. Dude, Iron Fist would be such a good fit for this game. Oh man, please, if you guys ever do a sequel. Okay, help him out.
Can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip a new hunter hairstyle. Sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
I just did it.
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, that pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, we have a oh, he's a little hurt. I think it's fine. Oh, let me just check magic stack. Kick is actually pretty good. Reinforcement. Yeah, we'll do that.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement.
Oh, I would Mephisto. Interesting.
Holy disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy. The feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
Here we go.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off earlier.
I don't know about that.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
I doubt that, bro.
Doubt it.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
It's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Korosho Bumir.
Nothing to be scared of. I will be right here.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Right, here we go.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Is he gonna die?
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your trap shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
He gave it to Robbie?
We good now. After you.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
I like that line. Yup.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay. I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is...
Are you kidding me? You want to trap me here?
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, ya pig.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
Oh boy. Survive the onslaught of the souls for 4 turns. Okay.
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood. Hell's greatest imposter.
Hell's greatest
Your time will
imposter.
come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere. I will see all that you have done. Fuel for the fire.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
The soul assignment missions are not that hard per se. You just need to keep just kill the weaker ones to get more cards you can get.
Your soul is an open question, Hunter. You will suffer just as they did. It's your time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You only add to your punishment.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
No one
They look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
welcome assistance.
Oh, come on. Bring it on! Holy crap!
Now that was something.
You doom yourself by association.
You have earned this.
Oh!
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
This will
I am impressed.
Is that the best you've got? You will not be forgotten for this.
Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is turn 3, I believe. Is magic gonna be in this mission? Oh, this mild injury is getting my
I've
nerves.
encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules. You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
That is an overkill. Here we go. We got to level up.
Hear my judgment. Vengeance is needed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The light is on our side.
A true ally.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
None can escape.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. Feel my call.
Accept your
I like this one, ML8.
brighter still. Vengeance fears no one.
Come on, bring it on. Boom! Okay, okay. That means the last turn. Oh.
Though I had heard
Yeah.
the team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come. Your power comes from a delicate balance.
He's gonna explode. Oh.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Prepare yourselves. Mindless followers suffer the same fate. All will be judged.
Oh, this might hurt.
You bring judgment.
I am impressed.
Your suffering begins.
Alright, let's do this.
Deserve that. They cannot possibly match your strength. The light will carry you onward. Great help.
Make way for vengeance.
I saw a move like that once.
There we go.
Centuries ago.
That's the last of them. But stay on your toes.
Will do.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just...
So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Oh, snap.
Nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
It's starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Oh, God.
Come and get it.
Bring it on. It's never that easy, huh? Nest Mother summons Ultra... Okay, yeah.
Pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
Here we go.
That we are agreed.
Yeah, that dumb protection thing. Fine. Let's see if we can protect her long enough when I destroy her rocks. Oh, the blue cracks, huh? And the red crack.
Whatever works for you.
Oh yeah, these guys are annoying.
All the help I need.
The light will heal you.
I am the power.
Oh boy. Actually, wait. Let me restart this. Because I need to destroy those rocks. It's gonna be more annoying if I don't destroy those rocks. Let me do this.
The fire burns brighter still. Only a fool can stand before us.
There we go.
You were too weak for this fight.
Defiler.
more to the slaughter.
No more wasted time.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation. You had your chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Leave some for the rest of us.
Nah.
Sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Ugh.
Must fall. Your next grows.
I wish I had fortified.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Even lower health, huh? Okay.
You have chosen fate. I'm getting tired of these distractions.
Then send them back to Lilith in ashes.
Whatever gets the job done.
Now that was something.
As commanded. You will obey.
Oh, they're all coming for me. Resisted that, punk.
No threat ever facing me.
None will be spared.
Alright, this is getting out of hand. Are you kidding me? They're all targeting me.
Not lost focus yet.
You would do well to focus on the nest, Mother. We're allies. None will be spared.
Ow!
I feel stronger already. Your mother abandoned you. The advantage is mine. This shall be of great help.
No valid targets, huh?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I must break you.
This is gonna hurt.
friend is down.
Ow! Oh boy, I need a good move here.
Not shaking their confidence. You should have brought more help.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
All who serve Lilith will fall. Feel my call.
Oh.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
And there we go. That should be it.
You are unprepared.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Just one KO after all that, not bad. Sorry.
I feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ilyana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
It's okay, Robbie.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
He will know the true face of vengeance.
Dang. Dude, that was a cool Robbie moment there. He's an interesting Ghost Rider. I like him. Let's keep going, shall we? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him? Aside from all the demons and ghosts, this whole prophecy thing is feeling a whole lot less end of the world.
Yeah, let's talk to them first.
disguises me. Look at me. You've gone through so much,
Oh.
and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
You okay?
You wanted to know who was behind the Solus. Now we all know.
How do you know Mephisto?
He was the Dark Lord who kidnapped me from this realm and dragged me to Limbo. He raised me as his daughter. He's the only father I ever knew. And my biggest enemy.
So, we are both the children of demons.
Dysfunctional childhoods are something all the sons have in common.
And yet, you overcame yours. If you can do that, you can overcome anything.
Yes, I believe that. Suffering makes us strong. In a way, I owe him everything. Even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild.
Darkchild!
Limbo. And today, I booted him from it.
That's actually interesting
It
lore.
wasn't the first time.
This makes me have a different perspective when they play rivals, honestly.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself, really. Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods.
Ooh.
I could not take it anymore, and found a way to teleport back to my parents. But it had been so many years that they didn't recognize me. In fact, they were terrified of me and called the police. So, I went back to Limbo, and used my own pain to form the Soul Sword. I used it to drive back Mephisto and take the throne. He was not expecting that. That's enough about him for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ilyana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter.
Hey, let's talk to Robbie. He's probably feeling down.
Mephisto is no one we wish to travel with.
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
You're right.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it.
No. I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
Do you not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him, but that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself.
Oh. Oop.
They are as
Dog barking.
dangerous as nuclear weapons.
I have already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page, and I saw what it could do. The power it unleashed.
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning, I'm afraid.
Of course.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
A big responsibility he has. Can I make something?
and friends give me pause, Hunter.
Oh yeah, Robbie would be here.
Robbie's hero tried to sell us out? I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help...
I said it's fine.
If there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No. It's here pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Well, I did try to warn you.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
I see things are going well for you too.
Let me change his hair. Do not.
I ate an entire Super Grande burrito in one sitting. Sour cream, guac, black beans. Whole thing sat right at the top of my gut for a day and a half. It's not the same as having a piece of the Darkhold stuck in your chest, but it also kinda is. Sucks about Blaze, though. They say never meet your idols. Not that I can blame you. Who wouldn't want to hang out with Johnny Blaze? Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it too much. My Aunt May has a saying, living in worry invites death in a hurry. Yeah, if you like that saying, she's got a lot more where that came from. I think she learns them from crypto quips in the newspaper. Hey, you should come over for dinner one of these days. Just to be friendly, it's always worth it.
Peter's trying to be so, like, he's trying to be a nice guy, bro. How many arcane keys I have? I have 4. Let's use it on the rare chest we can get here. Oh god, it's so weird when I freaking, like, teleport like that. Oh, here we go. Open sesame! Toxic, huh? Ornament, common. Oh, infinite. What was the other thing? I don't know. I didn't see what that was. Hey. Oh, and now I can enter the other places. Let me see if I can try that. Where's somebody do this? Gotta get all the rare chests if you know. Oh, Witch Hunter. Interesting.
Hippus will provide.
Let's go. New area. The Garden of Envy, huh? What the heck is this? Lilith's Garden. Mystery. Ooh. Okay.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point.
What do you mean?
It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any...
I guess I'll be the only one that'd be able to open it, huh?
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, But I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
Oof. That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her?
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
Let us hope we can avoid any further accidents.
Yes, please.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't want to end up dead.
Mother.
The statue's stone eyes are almost as close to real thing, huh? Hey, Dark. And also, depends how much, low-key. Okay, here we go. Because to be honest, I need to save money, bro. The Scenic Folly, huh?
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Cheapest is 57? Maybe. Wait, is this not?
Autumn must not
Okay.
see it that way.
What we have here? That's not bad. I don't know, maybe. Also, I want to know what my schedule's gonna look like that day. To be honest, maybe it'd be cool. Also, don't I have to go to downtown LA if I wanted to go there? He's gonna be honest, I kind of am. I'm not a big fan of driving there. That's like a driving hellscape. Hunter's Journal. Maybe. I'll think about it. Sarah's not my mother, and she never will be. Oh. Sarah's not my mother, she never will be. Yet she treats me like a child, and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love. But Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes natural to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back? Well, there you could kill someone.
Blessings of Hippus.
Oh, here we go.
This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Salem Coven member, another victim of the old witch trials of Salem. Hey, there we go, a chest.
All will be restored.
Nope.
The goddess must be busy.
Wanda's journal. Oh, I'm getting distracted. The fall here's gotta be the clue, I know it, but I've been trying to figure out how I can sign. I'm not sure she is. I could be here any minute. I hope she has an idea for how we can break in. Ooh.
As a place to die, this is...
It's not a bad one, you say? Oh, I need to get down there, actually.
Hippus brings renewal.
Nope.
The goddess disagrees.
Oh, here we go.
The goddess of order approves.
Elektra and Daredevil. Oh, the Lovers Tarot card. Oh, that's cute. Oh, here's another fragment.
Here is another shard. 2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, I think I might know where the other one might be.
That is something.
The Empress Storm. Nice.
He is in agreement.
Celestial Brewing. Ooh.
Autumn, show me the way.
Nice. Got an arcane key. There we go.
The final shard. I should return them to Agatha.
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input.
In Malibu or New York? Well, we'll see.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it. But that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the Moon Seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin.
Oh, your cottage
While you gather
cabin.
that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Alright.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
There we go.
What's up? I still believe people are inherently good.
Manstorm, you are too good for this world.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
Okay, what are we doing here?
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial.
Set.
I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra.
Wow. That would have been so funny.
Your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Abracadabra.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance.
Hey.
Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
What the freak does that mean? Oh. Oh, you mean like that?
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Alright, so, and then for the final trial, we go here, right? Yep, it's here.
Set's challenge will be the hardest.
Yes.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear.
Elder Set Shrine. Bring it on, sucker!
Ominous indeed.
Oh, I am definitely above the level recommendation here. Please tell me it's soulless or something like that. Or it's probably gonna be Lillian, but 16 Lillian.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Your fate. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. This shall be of great help.
Let's try
Make
this.
this quick. You were too weak for this fight.
Now they're gonna come after me.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Dang, it's just a bunch of...
Now that was something. Your mother abandoned you. Our resolve cannot be broken.
If you believe everything an old history, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
The advantage is mine. Feel my call. Walk in the light.
Alright, here we go. Oh, so close. Oh, it worked. Keep on the counters, baby. I'm so close. I feel like I'm close now. How many am I now? Oh yeah, for sure.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when all the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's go.
Return to your mother.
I got more than 16 and I got all of them.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
This time, the hunter brought friends. Did I unlock a new ability? Let's go.
This looks like
Set's favor. Acquire break word of power. With Set's favor, physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions shattered before the power of break.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Set revels in his blessing.
Lilith's journals. My sister tells me that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts into the page. This is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind. And how help me? I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my day and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. Dang. Whoa, what We have moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I'm honestly wasn't sure if it was possible, and yet here we are no longer hiding in the shadow of Wendicor Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It is so completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister told me that my spirit's too free, but I simply don't think that's possible. Oh wow. Oh, it's just a bunch of her journals.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
A mother's gift. Solve the mystery of Lilith's garden.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo. I think it's you that's been
What?
following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
Well, you try.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Kind of.
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember
okay,
that,
that would make sense.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
I bet.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Oh.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from
it was the Darkhold that cured me. That is crazy. That would make sense of like how it was affected weirdly with my death too.
Devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon for me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me. As you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We've spent enough time wading through the past.
Honestly,
no
yeah.
Argument for me there.
Let's go. Whoa. Annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. Holy crap.
I'll save my congratulations for later. Right now we're sitting on a landmine.
What the? Huh. What do you got here? Huh? You didn't even tell me. Oh.
Our allies and friends give me pause, Hunter.
Agatha.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
It is hard to know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be?
Dang.
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence. But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all.
Yeah, there is
things
still
I
some stuff that was still blocked off to me.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Yeah. There is one thing I wanted to break down. Has to be this. Yep.
Set regards no obstacles.
The Devil's Den. Oh boy. Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose of fighting against evil when something as simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? Oh. New Haven discovered. The Foggy Depression. Huh! That's interesting. Oh god, Shaw. Still got some keys. Over storm. I fear I'll lose this baby. I find myself in the dark chamber beneath ground. Oh, just start debating about it. I can break this down now, huh? Yep.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Interesting. Here we go. An innocent victim of the witch trials. And I hear him Shawn one.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Right, here we go. Yeah, places. So now I can destroy all these places. Whoa.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave. Curious.
Magician. Dr. Doom with his goblet in hand. About what though? Oh, I have to talk to Akiva about that, huh?
Fascinating.
Oh. Yup.
The father of serpents is smiling.
The tower. The Baxter Building!
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him? What is this strange growth on the ground?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling...
Oh yeah.
How can it continue to spread in his...
Haven't we talked about this conversation?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled.
All right, let me go to bed here.
Heard about the Limbo adventure.
Oh, let me see. Arachnid. Ugh. Oh wait. Annihilation is insane. The Sister Grimm one's actually pretty good. Okay, Morbius. His is okay. Charm, I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And yeah, go. Actually, no, Charm might work. Okay, you only have 4 attacks. I see. Oh yeah, the passives. Heightened senses, gains oh, for Charlie and I. Hey Barry. That movie was funny when Deadpool calls himself Marvel Jesus. Man, no hex charge. Let's do Chaos Reigns. That would work. Oh yeah, she has a new costume here. A deep dive. The color scheme's okay here. Alright. Go on to the next day. Or unless anything else to customize? Oh, room upgrades, here we go. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, him and Ryan Reynolds, like, those are, like, no, perfect. Like, honestly. Weapons frame. He is. Without him, Deadpool would not exist. The movies wouldn't have existed. It's kind of crazy to think about, honestly. Going well. I'm having a chill night. I hope you're doing well.
That looks good.
And then we'll have...
Very nice.
True. It is crazy to think about. Yeah, that too. Well, I feel like I would get on board too if I could like replay the freaking Human Torch. Like, oh god, that was a good moment. Oh, Carol Danvers. Let's see what she has to say. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. Eliana, I wanted to reach out and see how you were doing. Why? I've dealt with creatures as powerful as Mephisto. I know I can leave some scars. I also am aware I have history with him. Oh, you're doing regular burial grinding? Nice, good to hear. I know I can leave some scars. I'm also aware of history with him. It's not my business, and I'm not asking for details, but I can talk about it if you want to talk about it. I am fine. Sure. The war room is usually empty between 11 and 1 p.m. I welcome any distraction from paperwork. I probably won't be there. Cool. But I might. Cool. Okay. Aw.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
And you're starting to sound like Johnny Blaze, Robbie.
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Jesus!
Well, we tried.
The Parchment of Power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
That was a little awkward. While you guys do that, let me just check some things in the yard.
No pain, no gain.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade some charges here. Okay.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Later.
Okay, I can combat therapy. Yeah.
Feeling sick?
See you around.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Let's go. The good stuff. Anything else I can do here?
Remind me again why you have... What have you got for me, boss?
Got this for you?
I have high expectations.
Reveal new abilities?
Sometimes I even impress myself. Find more coil, send it my way.
Will do. Oh, there's Wolverine.
Let's do this.
Fire burns brighter.
Time's wasting. Ready to work? Do your thing.
I'm actually...
Wait, you're what?
Ooh, let's go. War room upgrade complete. The Warden. And the Kree processor.
Looks good to me.
Okay, well now we're broke.
We're ready to make a move.
We are asking a lot from Robbie.
Shield delivered a message from Commander Abigail Brand. I've been ordered to work with you in the matters of the...
It seems to me that he's risking himself, all for destroying the parchment.
Point taken. We will have to keep an eye on him. Make sure the page isn't having...
Yeah, let's send Deadpool.
Maybe we can get Hunter to talk to him.
Only Robbie Reyes can carry our one MacGuffin of great power.
Cup Hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
From the
Not
gift
a bad
shop.
idea.
You need to talk, Robbie?
What is this?
Something about Jeremiah Cain's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit.
Jeremiah Cain.
Like you, Cain carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel like you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long.
Bro, do not compare yourself like that.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that, I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
I don't want to know what it says.
I have no doubt the parchment talks all about me. But if you choose to read it, do...
Oh, yeah? Because it would be too painful to hear?
Because it is irrelevant. I cannot have it causing me to second-guess everything about myself.
Second-guessing yourself, huh? I know all about that. Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
Happy? Gosh!
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Alright. Guess I gotta talk to Tony.
I needed that. Are you all right?
Why would I not be?
You encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
I thought you should hear it from me.
Limbo reacts to those stained by his presence. When you returned, I knew.
Is there anything I can do?
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget.
Where's Deadpool? Oh, he's in here.
All this tension, I might need to bench press a few hundred pounds.
I heard yelling. I want to start yelling too. What are we mad about? Don't you ever get tired?
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
It can be stressful, but it is part of the role we play as heroes.
I didn't know hero meant chump. No offense, but I'm not bending over backwards for free.
That's, I guess, you know, honestly, I respect that.
Mine is cold hard cash.
Hey.
It still doesn't change the fact that our job is harder than me at a katana store. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk into oncoming traffic.
It is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
You make it sound so alluring.
Because it is. You could just peace out and skip off into the sunset. Skipping is very manly, by the way. Cool way to go.
Skipping is very manly.
I am needed here.
But you like the sound of it. What you're feeling is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
That is reassuring. Thank you.
Now, if you ever want to, elope, you know where to find me. Grrr.
Alright, back. And you know what? I'll give this.
Oh, we're definitely doing that again.
Alright, now I can return to Ballerine.
I'm always game for distraction.
I ain't much of a... Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
And let's talk to Tony.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Okay. Hey, you good, Tony? You good?
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
I thought you two had put your rivalry behind you. Are you not supposed to be getting along?
I guess you could say we get along like family.
That is...
Well, in that he's the annoying cousin who comes to visit and then burns weird incense and never leaves.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
You'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Steven Spooky.
I give up.
Steven Spooky.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
The magic highlights, Tony.
Oh.
See you, Hunter.
Crap, I should have not researched it. Oops. Alright, I guess we'll do something else. Oh, Nico, huh?
Robbie's walking around with a magical bomb in his chest, and it's insane that people think that's okay. I mean, it seems like Caretaker understands the danger, but nobody else wants to hear it.
I will do my best to help and protect Robbie while he carries the parchment. He is not alone.
You better believe he's not alone. He's got me too, and all of the Midnight Suns looking out for him.
I think even Tony is working as quickly as he can.
I mean, be honest with me. Do you really think Stark's plan is gonna work? Because, you know what I think? I think this is all about Stark getting back at Banner. And Robbie's just a tool for him to use, like everything else in the Forge.
Robbie agreed to this plan. No one forced him to do it.
He may not have agreed if he knew the dangers, and I don't think Tony's been clear about that.
We are all in danger. But I do think Tony owes us an explanation for his behavior.
I swear, if anything happens to Robbie...
And what exactly do you think will happen to Robbie while he is carrying the parchment?
I don't know exactly. Maybe the magic in the page will drive him insane. Maybe it'll wreck his body. Who knows? But I really don't want to sit around waiting to find out. I just hope Robbie makes it through this in one piece. Good to...
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. I came out here to cool down.
Yeah, he was
Carol
punching.
kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I am afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you are correct.
As usual, you have displayed keen wisdom by putting several rooms between yourself and Stark.
At this point, if I even hear the sound of his feet on the stone, I'll sock it to him, as the kids say these days.
Try to maintain that healthy distance. That is all I ask.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his way.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zero. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show him.
Let's do this.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We can definitely handle that.
Now for something real special. My
Speed to restore our strength.
Still want to right here.
Do whatever the last guy did.
Knock it off.
Oh my.
You must have gotten Lilith's attention. She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
I don't know if I'm the. Ah, this is gonna be sucky.
Do I look like I'm running?
That must have taken practice. Whatever gets the job done. Should do the trick.
Good one.
I think I made a mistake here because I think Normal's still hard. Oh, I have to do all of this again.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of...
Wait, let me just go through all this again. Because that mission, I did not expect. I should have saved before I done that.
I guess you're... I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself.
I heard yelling. I want to start yelling too. What are we mad about?
We're going for this. Oh, I should have done. Wait, let me try this again. I skipped too much.
Tony.
I just hope Robbie makes it through this in one piece.
If you want to get handsy, just that.
That is...
Now, if you ever want... Any chance these are fun?
Good to see Wanda back with her team.
Oh, he's over there.
I ain't much of a conversation. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Just tell me.
I already...
I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
You want the magic highlight?
You know me.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. That'll show him.
Careful, Stephen. Keep your thumb out.
Did not mean to do that.
I needed that.
Ancient spells are cool and all, but sometimes it's just good to get something.
Okay, let's save here.
Hi, kiddo.
Oh, wow. Ooh, a rare gift. Hey, let me save here. Oh god. That took way too long. Yeah, let's go with this. We'll go Blade. And we'll go with Iron Man.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
hate those guys.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
No argument.
Nice move.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Here we go. This should help a little.
No half.
Here we go. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Oh, here we go.
No time for a football.
Submit.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
If you still want it, come and get it.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Let's do it.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
You asked for it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Oblivion opens her arms.
This one hits hard.
I know my future holds.
Oh.
Someone give him a hand.
I just need to destroy the device.
Guess we're not done yet.
Yeah, it is a new. Oh snap! The 2 months, huh, Barry?
You really think that'll be enough?
Let's hit him. That was something.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you for that. But thank you, though. Oh, should I even do this? I need a redraw here. Here we go.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Don't blink. They still haven't changed their minds.
These are hell dogs, basically. Yeah, it does feel like that, huh?
Getting it done any way we know how. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Sure, why not? They won't know what hit him.
Oh God! Okay, I have to restart this. Frick.
That was something. So that's how that works. One more time.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Oh God, the frame rate.
I'm saving my energy so we can ought to improve the odds.
Nice with the counters.
Okay. Try try something new.
Okie dokie.
We've got company.
Oh, they're both protecting it.
Looks like they still want a piece.
Not a problem.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Fudge. You know what? I made a mistake here. Man, these missions are not easy. Let's see if this works. Let's have Wolverines this time instead of like Tony Stark. Oh god, my loading screen has been not great lately.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Be damned.
No time to catch my breath.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
No problem.
You think after 80, your Hydra would throw in the towel already? So much worse.
Crude, but effective. know who you're messing with.
I think you got him.
Work with me on this one.
Let's go.
You're a natural. You ain't good enough for me.
Ought to make things interesting.
Pattern here.
Holy.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Reinforcements. Good.
And they're all after Blade. That's good to know.
Let's do this.
How long have you been waiting to do that? No time to waste.
Glad I'm not on the receiving end.
It's about time.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, these guys are honestly getting on my nerves.
If you still want it, come and get it. It's on.
Nice move, bub. Want it done right? Gotta do it yourself.
That's a neat trick.
Let's do it. This fight's in the bag.
Didn't feel a ding.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
That's not supposed to hurt.
I'm a glutton for punishment. Ouch! They're still not ready to give up? Bring it.
Things are getting serious.
One more time.
That must have taken practice. Should do the trick.
They can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
New one. That's one hell of a move. Get ready.
Nice move, bub.
I'm on it. And what did we learn today?
Bad luck for you, bub.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Lucky shot.
Looks like they want to try a few more. Not bad. Stick close.
That looked like it hurt.
Should get the blood pumping.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking.
that'll be enough?
Time to bleed.
So that's how that works.
That's a neat trick.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. No.
No hesitation. A man after my own heart.
What the desertion rate is for Hydra labs. I'll get you for that.
He got me good this time.
That was something.
Right here.
Let's do it. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
The Hell Ride is ready and waiting.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Why, hello, Hunter.
What's up?
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Something or someone is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling.
What, no stars and stripes hoorah pep talk from Captain America? It must be bad.
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension. This feels different. Lilith's got too many tricks we haven't seen.
Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted. I got a gut feeling that what's gonna come's gonna be more gnarly than usual. That I'll even...
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Tony always tries to get me to play Go. It's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
So learn how to play. Beat him at his own game.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. It's rare that I have that much fun.
Glad to have you with us. Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure, but if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
I was more concerned how it could harm Robbie, not the rest of us.
I'm concerned for him too, but while the page remains here in the Abbey, it affects us all. Well, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
You feeling all right?
The Father of Serpents is smiling. The Son of Gaia approves. That is something.
Autumn, show me the way. Set regards no obstacle. Set revels in his blessing. Nothing can stand in his way. Autumn be praised. That looks good.
Are you finally beginning to understand now? Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach?
It's about the mystery I've solved.
Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
You speak of family, Mother. Where were you when I was betrayed? Pursuing your precious page as always. You are no better than Blaze or Mephisto.
Had you listened to me earlier, you would not have been betrayed. I fear you have simply traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered.
Oh, cool.
He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You were right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
Oof, here we go. Yep. And she's getting desperate.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Tony, did the forge collapse last night? You're talking about that extremely loud bang at 3 in the morning? Sure. I was 3 moderately loud bangs sometime after 2. The one you're talking about was outside the Abbey. Maybe Blade punched a training dummy so hard it exploded? It wasn't me. It came out from the grounds. How did you know? Because I heard it when I was training. At 3 in the morning? Perfect time. Nobody else is out there. So it was the bang. No clue. I thought it was Tony.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side? Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there.
Mephisto.
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Ileana, I cannot answer that for you. But I am here for you, no matter what you conclude.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
Whoa.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 billion trillion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
What the frick is going on?
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Hey, guys.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I am pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm alright. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem alright standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night? Feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Wait. Blaze can read?
Oh man. I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony.
Oh, God.
That's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope you're all right. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you. It was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
Good thing for everyone? I hate reading it. It got real messy.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho. Good. I was hoping for something to do. It's messing with our minds, right? Because that dream was too real. I'm here if you need me.
Once, I dreamed that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew mouth pincers. I even turned into a giant spider and went full kaiju.
What are you doing?
Whoa! Don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey. Starting
what?
Here.
The fuck?
Why are you gardening?
Don't say it like that,
well,
bro.
Your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is wrong with making friends?
Friends are just another liability in the world of mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They're my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Interesting. Oh, recover 65 health each turn. Ooh, that's a cool passive. Any quiet spots around here? Try the chapel? Between rings, it can get quiet there, like uncomfortably quiet. Thanks, heading over. We could use some alone time. I get it. You get some us time with your inner demon or symbiote. Relationships take work. Spot on, man.
Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. It's not much.
Dr. Deadpool, MD, PhD, JD, RN, CPA. Complete all the Deadpool research.
It was not the worst nightmare I've ever had, but I am still unsettled by it.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today?
Ooh.
Control our dreams, Hunter. Maybe we can help you learn not to share them.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Disturbing things aside, we must focus on the gallery.
Practice makes perfect. You better not sell us out to your mother, Hunter. I'd be disappointed.
Dang, Blade.
So no more. Hey, if anyone sees Robbie, tell him I bought popsicles. He can eat those, right?
Hey, do you think Lilith can, like, watch us sleep? I thought my pirate Einstein dreams were strange.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all...
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment. But the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
Do you really think she could manipulate us through our dreams? Even in this protected pocket dimension?
Anything is possible. In any case, best to keep our wits about it. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe?
Alright, let's do the DLC mission for Morbius.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
People have odd dreams after a questionable religion.
I bet Stephen always has strange dreams. Get it? Stephen Strange?
Okay, bro.
No, the time for joke.
No. Oh, here we go. What a classic scream. To Blade of Range.
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
Here we go.
The situation seems to be well under control.
Beginning to feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to make ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be. You've left me no choice.
Do not stand a chance.
Here we go.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
so many of these guys here.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work. Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
I've been waiting.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Oh.
The loss of one innocent life is too many.
Dang it! I didn't pay attention to that. Okay.
That's one hell of a move. I'll put this to good use. They're mine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Never seen that before.
You were too weak for this fight.
I can handle it.
I'm constantly reminded why I should be grateful we became allies.
How many times you gonna try that? Good. I could use some more practice.
Wait, I need to be careful. I need to keep an eye out for this stuff.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work. Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
They will know our power.
Doesn't get much better than that.
We'll have
vengeance.
Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or tools.
Nothing scares a vampire more than the sun. It sure motivated you.
Fair point.
It is too late for you. You've left me no choice.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
It cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
If we don't contain this here and now, New York could be overrun in a matter of days.
I think that's fairly obvious to all of us.
Hey, you're dragging this out. Keep the pressure on them.
Get some.
And
That
then
was something. I am impressed.
this is only part 1, though. Oh god, Dracula.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me!
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. From a little, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Welcome assistance. You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
John. Just a taste of my power.
move. My children, power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night. You rule the night? Maybe it's a rat. But New York is my town. That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun. Teach me that one.
This is not going to be an easy fight.
That's gonna leave a mark.
This shall be of great help.
Come here. Payback's gonna be fun. You should have tried.
Oh, I got him down.
To think I've come full circle. My salvation began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the enemy. I did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just indulge.
So be it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's on. Looking good, feeling good.
Oh my god, these guys are just getting on my nerves. And now you'll get him.
Someone, help him out. Another shot.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
I appreciate your concern.
Face palming right now.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Pathetic.
Goes around, comes around.
Oh. I have to restart this. legitimately I'm gonna, like, I can't do a 1v5.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I think you got him.
You are a force to be reckoned with. This shall be of great help. The power of the light.
Your demise is at hand. Deja vu. You can't wear me down like that. My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night. Rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town. That is all about to change, just as it began.
Move with me.
Just imagine if we trained. Not good enough.
You were too weak for this fight.
Tolerable.
Oh, he's gonna die next one. Alright, this is...
Don't overdo it now.
Oh my god.
I'm used to being outnumbered.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Let's see.
Whoever trained you did a damn
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Walk in the light.
I owe you one.
Hopefully I won't have to return the favor.
Force
What the freak just happened?
Going to get you for this. Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid. Take a good look at the sun while you still can. It must be my blood running through your veins that gives you such spirit. Take a lesson, Morbius. This is how you piss me off. Noted.
Now that was something. Have to show off for me, Blade. Feel my cold.
I have to fight Dracula again. It's good to have Hunter for this one. If I didn't... Yeah.
I'm the only one left standing.
The sun's warmth is invigorating. I'm sure my children feel it too. Is the only here. All my efforts in vain.
This shall be of great help.
Bring it on.
Time. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
Gonna take my health.
You won't leave here alive.
Oh dear God.
You should have tried harder.
Oh my God. Oh, that is annoying. Those blood frenzies piss me off.
This is too late for you. I think you got him. Watch close. These fanatics are always the same.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Vampires are not the only ones who should fear. This shall be of great help.
You should not have come.
Seems our work isn't done here.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania. New York, it's my time.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
I needed that.
You won't get away with that! Be my victim!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. We can do this together.
Oh my god, I have to... I didn't mean to choose that card. This is getting ridiculous.
I've been waiting.
Leave some for the rest of us. Servants of Lilith. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
About time.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Welcome assistance. You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Does the same thing.
My children will finally know true freedom. That we rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
The blood frenzy is so annoying.
Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is mine.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy is your son.
It is too late for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Gotcha, Barry. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest. Oh god, here we go.
The light is on our side.
Every little bit helps.
Oh yeah, I hate when he does that.
To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you. A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness. I'm up.
You were too weak for this fight.
Getting better every day.
Dang.
Is at hand. Are you prepared for the
Oh my god. This is a hell mission.
you if I can.
Take a good look at this. Your confidence is inspiring, Blade. It must be my blood running through your veins that gives you such spirit.
Take a lesson, Morbius. This is me.
Noted.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's do this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I got you.
You have my thanks. Your mother abandons you.
This is gonna be an annoying battle.
The sun's warmth is invigorating. I'm sure my children feel it too. Cold. Here. All my efforts in vain. Your blood will renew.
You think that's... Welcome assistance. Feel my call.
They don't know where I am.
We can all join Lilith together. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. This shall be of great help.
Is that really the best you can do?
light's gift. The advantage is mine.
Far worse. Do you not realize who I am? Not good enough.
Is that everyone? Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I am eternal.
This shall be of great help.
I'll remember your face. You should have tried harder.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
This is a serious predicament.
I'll remember your face.
I will make this quick.
There we go. Jesus, that took way too long.
Return to your mother.
That was not a fun mission. First part was easy, and I was like, oh, this is too easy, and then I realized, oh.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned
Oh, wow.
it away.
Wait, is he gonna die?
You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
I'm assuming that's the end of the Morbius one. Yup, the hunger. Oof. The Lord of Darkness steps into the light. Holy crap, that was long.
Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission.
Thank you. We need all the help we can get.
In my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
How about it?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
You are too emotionally close to this problem right now. Store your notes in a safe place until you have time to reflect on the best path forward.
I had not thought of that approach, but it does have merit. I do not know when the right time will come.
Yeah, if he does a safer option, at least for now.
Thank you for your help, Hunter.
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed to be right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
Hey, Blade.
You were right, Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the
Probably
hatchet?
not.
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know, grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
Oh. Captain Marvel. Oh, wait, let me check the...
Hunter, hello.
I don't know if I could have reversed the effects of the sunlight serum with my magic.
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Dr. Morbius may have a different opinion.
Hey, if he deems it a bigger threat than I think it is, I'm happy to run it down. But for now, Central is tracking all mention of the sunlight serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else?
For once, my failure of science has worked to our advantage.
Alright, we'll do one more story mission and then that'll be it.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
Well, you better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few
What
tips taken
the
from dear old
fudge?
Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this. See ya, Hunter. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Oh.
This is some of my best work.
Good day, Hunter.
Oh, Wolverine.
Anytime now, Tony.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
What is your secret? Oh, is Tony's masseuse around?
Everyone's got their own way of dealing with the impending. Mine's outliving everyone who doesn't make it.
That is reassuring.
Yeah, find comfort in the familiar.
In my time, I would make a fire, focus on the task at hand, and then drink a cask or two.
Ain't nothing stopping you here, bub. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
Dang.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
It looks impressive. I just hope it does what you say it will.
Everyone is so nervous about that. Wait until you see my presentation. Like I always say, if you're gonna make a leap into the unknown, do it with Stark Tech by your side.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged, but this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with Hulk after.
Oh, come on! I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part. Explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Alright, let me save here. I'm going to try to do this. If it doesn't work out, then I'll just stop for tonight. Oh dear Lord. Well, let's go then.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Hound's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom. Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Here we go.
This plan seems crazy, right?
I'm jealous of Charlie.
If this plan works or not, make sure you get back here in one piece.
It's been nice getting to know you.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck.
We'll need it. Oh boy, this is a...
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that Page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that Page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Here they come.
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will go strong over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly vulnerable gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
While I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Nice move, bub. How long have you been waiting for that? My bearings here.
That's quite a dark side you got there.
Whatever works for you.
Yes, this is the end of the line for you.
Persistence is not always admirable.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother has given you. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
You must be confused.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. stand a chance. I feel stronger already. I am impressed.
No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
You will pay for your mistake.
Oh, is it gonna be the guy on the right or the guy on the left?
You're not out of this yet.
Well, they're coming for me.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Walk in the light.
I feel better already.
Your time is up.
That must have taken practice.
Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
Okay, we're making progress here. I think that's it, right? There's no way. Oh my god.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you. Get on top. You aren't good enough for me.
A weak attempt. You were too weak for this fight.
Prepare yourself. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Right.
not ready for me.
I think we've given you just
Man.
You have my complete confidence. The light is on our side. Doing so well.
not looking good for you. Mother won't let me fade away.
Dream team. Okay, well, villain for hero combo. Let's do this.
You make an excellent partner.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, Rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
But don't wait on me. Got another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Oh, is he really gonna die?
Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
Sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start talking, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side.
Horns are new.
That's not all, Toby. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
Maybe that was not a good idea.
Protects me.
Let's do it.
I suppose it's something.
Your mother abandons you. It's nice not being.
You are not worthy of her. This will not go well for you. This must be.
Ow.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning?
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it. I'm saving my energy to...
They cannot possibly match your strength.
All will be judged.
Now that was something.
This should be good.
We have the targets in sight.
That will never stop me. No more debate.
Ow.
Guess we're not done yet. I'm not going anywhere.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been. Sure, it was for your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
The advantage is mine. All who serve Lilith will fall.
You're so you only make me stronger. Remember this day. There are many like it in your future.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Oh my, this. Oh boy.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reach.
When I get angry.
Fair enough. Love the effort. Here we go.
You will regret that. You're making a mistake.
Car holding.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal, I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Big Mad. Complete the Southwest story missions. There we go. Wow, that's a cool gallery picture.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me, doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness, the part that was on our side. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this. What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
It is worth hearing Steve out.
This is not a school project. Teamwork doesn't make the dream work. But you're the boss, boss. You can all brainstorm to your heart's content. When you want an actual solution, you come and find me.
I thought the Robbie.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie, too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
I think that's it, yeah. Oh, snap. Part 3, the Champion of the Gods. I have a personal favor to ask the Midnight Suns. Give Tony some personal space. He knows he messed up. He's freaking out about it. And the best thing to do is let him work it out in his system. He just made our job so much harder. He did the best he could with what he had. I mean, I went along with it. I was ready to die to see this through. Feels like bad luck. Not a bad plan. We've all made mistakes in the fight against Sidlev. But this is exceptionally green and murderous mistake. How does that get us closer to stopping her? It doesn't. Look, I'm still pissed, but I get it. The Avengers may have just lost their friend for good. And I'm sorry for that, Carol. Thanks, and don't worry about me. We'll figure it out together. I'm going to hope for a memorial for Johnny Blaze tonight. I know he wasn't everyone's favorite, but I think he deserves a send-off. I'm in. Where are we holding it? You know the cave behind the Abbey where I keep the Hell Ride? In there. In. Same. Hashtag this. Should I bring some dip? Just bring yourself. So he is bringing the dip.
Always knew Blaze would bite into us.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Got my work cut out from here. This is some of my best work. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Probably fine. See you, Hunter.
Ask for a judgment-free zone for 5 seconds. Cool. What if Storm summons an actual storm of garlic, silver, and whatever else vampires hate? Now they are trapped by this anti-suckers tornado. A portal opens. Yours truly comes out and sets the whole thing ablaze. Bam! No more vampires. Big outside-the-box thinking energy. I love it. How do we know where the vampires are, or do we burn the entire city? I vote for the second one. Not much efficient plan, but most metal so far.
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern Europe. Lots of talk about Transia.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted customs, or other?
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if...
Surely the situation is not as dire as it seems. There must be more to learn, more secrets to unlock, some weakness we could discover about...
That's what I'm doing. If there's even a hint of a notion of a way to stop Chthon, I will ferret it out. If the circumstances weren't so dire, I might even find this fun.
Keep at it. Do not give up. We have to find something in one of those books.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder God.
But what else?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me...
I'll let you keep reading.
One more book. Maybe...
I guess I'll talk to Nico. I mean, after talking to Nico, I'm going to end the stream for tonight because it's already late.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
I didn't.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick with... Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
What does Peter say? Ah, yes. With great power comes great responsibility.
And we are ready for that responsibility, trust me.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but till then, keep this under wraps until we... I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Lilith's tomb won't be that creepy, right?
Oh, they're talking about Lilith's tomb? Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to stop here, guys. Whew! Good sesh. A good long session, but got good nonetheless. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for sticking up to this point. This has been a long session. Got a lot of things done today. Finished the Morbius DLC and finished Act 2 the Act 2. And I don't know if this is the last part. It seems like it by the titles of it. But yeah. Probably play this tomorrow, or if so, we'll see. Tomorrow should be also Fallout 4. I put it in the schedule because I just kind of switched it around this week. And then, yeah. We'll upload this to the YouTube the next day. For those watching the VODs, I hope you leave a like and subscribe and to be notified. And until then, guys, thank you for everybody who stopped by and said hello in chat. And yeah, stay healthy, guys. See ya.